All right, folks. So, I know nobody's here yet, but I want to go ahead and make this statement out in the beginning for those that are watching this back. Um, we are in an extreme weather warning right now. We got the flooding going on in the front part of our house. The roads flooded out, so it is messing with on and off the internet connections. So hopefully we can keep all this stable, get through this. I at least want to get us into England, so we're going to try to push for that right there. Damn, what happened, Commander? I'll post pictures. Matter of fact, give me a moment. All right. All right, Ed, when you get back, let me know.
Asked about this land, my friend.
I have a bad feeling. Just the three of us. We should return to Notfall with our report, while we can.
Sigurd must know about this.
Seeing ships for your supplies, also know visits from other yards and department people. Sending scouts, that's important.
With each day we wait, Kjotve grows stronger.
We do not have the men to storm Kjotve's fortress. The losses would ruin us.
The losses have ruined us, father. Until we cut off this serpent's head, it will poison us day by day, drop by drop.
The poison has already polluted our waters.
Gods, Eivor, what happened?
Spies in our camp. 3 men sent by Kjotve to kill us as we slept. I returned the favor.
There, you see? This is what waiting brings. We must answer this insult.
They came from Notfall, that whaling village under Kjotve's control.
We hid him there. Burn it down before Kjotve learns his spies are dead.
He may have sent more. I can search the village while you round up the crew.
No need. I will send Hytham to search the area. You can rely on him while we are away.
We? Do you mean to join us?
I have not been bred for Valhalla like you, but this will be far from my first battle.
I do not like this, but I will not stop you. Do not lead my son into the same storm that follows you.
You're off. No raising the sail here.
We can raise the sail in these waters.
Warriors!
Run up
Drengir! When I was away, far from these frozen shores, wondering if I should ever see home again, I grew afraid. Afraid I would not return in time to see Kjotve's end. Afraid I would not see him bleed out like a stuck pig in a drift of snow. But here I am, home in time to join those I have missed, those I love, in this glorious fight. Today we seize Notfall from Kjotve. Tonight his heart will pulse with worry. Tomorrow it will burst from fear. He will beseech the gods for aid, but they will be deaf to his cries. And soon the Raven clan will feast on his dead. You know these isles best, Wolf-Kissed. Lead us to victory.
I will show the way, but you must lead us there.
Oh, Eivor. I missed having you at my side. So cold.
The loot. Let's get out.
Oh, Eivor. I missed having you at my side. How I wish I could have taken you along on my travels.
Styrbjörn did not trust fate with both our lives.
He had no reason to fear.
Sail out!
Together, we are unstoppable.
Okay. There we go.
Yes, sail! We can continue.
I want to see
This water, deadly cold.
how many of these I can do stealthily. I always just go in with the raid. that's what the story wants you to do.
Get ready!
They will attack on sight here.
It looks like we gotta actually start from up here.
Aimord! Destroy those wagons!
Yep. 1 second, everyone. We have a flooding issue, which I'll discuss when I get back here. All right. So, for context of what's going on here, this is the road. It's completely flooded. The ditches, the drainage ditches, are completely flooded right now, to the point where it's past the flooding of the drainage ditches are past flooded, and it's going up and into the yards. And to give you further context for measurement, at least for the Americans in the audience, you'll probably know those big metal green boxes, right? The ones in the 90s and 80s that was the meetup spot for all the kids in the neighborhood to go hang out at, right? That's one of those right there. So you can see how far up the water is on this. So, yeah. And it's still actively raining. And Pixie had to go and get our daughters from school. But if she had waited much longer, the road would have been so flooded she couldn't get out. And, as a matter of fact, when I was out there helping her back out onto the road, it actually did stop the vehicle because of how high up the water came up on the car. So, but we got it running up again, and she was able to safely get out of the neighborhood to go get the girls. But, yeah, so that's what we're dealing with right now. So we're going to have disconnection issues, possibly. I apologize for that. But yeah, there we go. Let's get back to it. Man. Took a pic of the... Nice. Very nice. Thank you for the lurk, Rainbow. Much appreciated. Where did you post it so I know where to go look for it? I'll post soon in the real life. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me know whenever that's done so I can take a look at it.
coming!
Nice. We cleared it without even having to bring the men on board. That is so dope. Nice, 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 nice. Let's pull it up again real quick. That's the yard right there, and that's the front road in our neighborhood. And then right here, you can see the green electrical box, and that's how high up the flooding is, just for context. So yeah, so we're gonna have some connection fluctuations.
Hail, Ravenclan! You reap a bloody harvest.
Who are you, Gester? Name yourself.
I know his face. He met with your father not long ago.
I did, indeed. I am Guthorm, uncle to King Harold of the North. I speak for my nephew when there is need.
This is not King Harold's land. Why does he send warriors so far south?
You may ask him yourself, my lord.
Thank you, Uncle. And you are Sigurd of the Raven clan, is that right? Son of the wise King Styrbjörn.
I am. And you are standing on his land, King Harold. Land we have reclaimed with blood and steel.
That I see, and I honor it, for I have not come to war against you, but for you, at the request of your father.
The canny wolf. Was this the plan he spoke of?
I offer my support. With my warriors, your Raven clan can take Kjotve's fortress and settle this rivalry for good.
This is good news, Eivor. The Wandering King will tip our fortunes.
Why risk your men to help us, King? Have you a stake in this fight?
This war between Kjotve's clan and your own has long simmered on my southern border. I wish to see it put to rest. There would be no peace while Kjotve lives. But there's much agreement between your father and me.
This blood feud runs deep, King Harold. We welcome your help, but I must lead the charge.
I see. Is this a question of honor?
It is. Many winters ago, Kjotve broke an oath to our fathers. He betrayed a friendly peace and slaughtered many.
I understand. Sigurd Jarl will lead the assault against Kjotve and his clan. Give him full command of my ships and my warriors. When your victory is in hand, Sigurd, find me at Alrekstadir, and we will celebrate together.
Our men will gather at Florley, near the mouth of the fjord northeast of here. Will you join us?
Hold a moment. You captain our longship, Eivor. Meet us there, and we will claim Kjotve's head for the gods.
Brother, I have waited too many years for this day. When Kjotve stands before us, give me the final blow.
You will have it, Eivor. You deserve it.
Eivor, give us a hand. Harald is generous with his troops. More than I would be.
I cannot fathom his game. He's either a young fool or deceptively wise.
Whatever his reason, I have a good feeling this war is near its end.
We're out here. Perspective. It's a matter of perspective.
Eivor, you missed the opening act.
Okay. Okay. Looks like it's restabilized itself. I can tell the weather is messing with shit. Yeah, and unfortunately, that's gonna spam the shit out of this. Alright, so let's try this one more time, shall we? Hosting. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. Alright. Let's try this once more. Like I said, I'm trying to get to at least England.
We do indeed, and we are ready to fight. King Harold's forces are well in place. Only give the word.
I will, but before we strike, I have a request.
Name it.
That Eivor may give challenge to Kjotve at the gate of his fortress. A battle to the death in single combat.
Is this what you want?
Kjotve robbed my father of all honor and dignity. I will win it back.
When honor is at stake, let none interfere. And if Kjotve should die before the battle begins, all the better for our chances.
Today my blade must do the work of Skuld's sharp scissors, and cut short the cord of Kjotve's fate.
Well said, my sharp-tongued warrior scout. May we all live to hear that saga sung.
Eivor, a word!
Basim, Hytham. This feud is not yours, yet you fight it all the same. I find that strange.
You find it strange because you are wrong. Our clan, the Hidden Ones, have been fighting with Kjotve's order for centuries.
You came from Miklagard to kill Kjotve yourself.
We did. Or rather, we came so that Hytham could kill him. My apprentice has been studying this target for many months.
Is Kjotve's reputation so great outside Norway?
Not his reputation alone, but the order to which he belongs. Something of a rival clan to our own.
Hytham, I mean no disrespect to you or the Hidden Ones, but Kjotve is mine. My family's honor is at stake.
I understand. All that matters is that Kjotve dies this day.
On that, we are agreed.
Sigurd Whoreson! Slink around my walls like a thief in the night. Face me here now.
The fight is mine, Kjotve. Sigurd is only here to watch me feed your innards to my raven.
Look at this! Once again, Abel Wolfkist appears to take a swipe at me.
This is my father's shame. Today I take back the honor he lost. I call a home gang! Here! Against the Oathbreaker!
I will make you beg, as your father begged, Wolfkist. Squeal, as your mother squealed.
You destroyed my life! I will take yours!
You are weak, like your father was weak! Taste the fear!
My blade will drink your blood!
Your flesh will feed my wolves! I will have your heart!
There it is.
A shameful trick, Wolfkist. You are your father's son.
Rise, Eivor. And awaken. Odin? What do you want of me?
You have won your prize, Wolfkist. The glory of my death. All for this? Your coward father and his empty sacrifice. Heed the price of our war, Wolfkist. The harvest of 3 dead generations. All their names unknown. It all means nothing.
No. My clan will not be forgotten!
I fought as I did, as hard as I did, to survive, for I know what awaits us in the end. Only darkness.
Raven Clan! Your lives are forfeit. Come forward if you must. Into the crucible of your doom.
Your father is dead, Gordon! His debt repaid! Open the gates and you will be spared!
Wallow in shit, wolf-kissed. Archers, take aim!
Ravens! Show no mercy!
Archers!
Alright, yes. Okay. Nope, I missed some stuff. My It's a Wing should be done being crafted and checked yet. Honestly, I really like them. I prefer them over the starting Arc Wings, for sure. Hey Z, welcome in. I don't know about promised. I don't promise anybody anything. That's kind of a core rule of mine. But yes, I am playing it, and I don't know that we'll finish it on stream. But we are playing it. Because I got a lot of Warframe stuff coming up on the 15th, because they're adding new content. Why you killed him, revenge for your father and your impaled, damn, I anticipated destroyed and he was... So this is outside Pixie's driver's side window. So you can see the wave that's being made from the car. And you can see this darker area. This is the drainage ditch. So that's how far up into the yards they're flooding right now. And it's the entire street. Alright, let's get back to it.
Get up there! We've got them, Abel! Forward to glory! No! Die!
Go. First gate. Whoa.
Odin is with us!
I mean, that's actually looking really nice over there. Let's fully look at everything here. I know there's more than enough to actually get every single node unlocked. I'm gonna go with the looter stuff.
Get over that wall and take down the gate!
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Up, up.
You're mine!
Hew their heads and spill their blood!
There we go.
Cowards hide behind yet more walls!
Whoa! Stick with me. Almost there. Give up, you shit!
Ooh, there we go.
Die, die, die!
Authentic! Cowards hide behind yet more walls! Hammer! Hammer! Storm fled into the church!
There we go.
Oh, then don't shoot sheep!
A blind pursuit of vengeance has made you predictable. You are a shadow of your father, Goran, weak and witless. And you will leave this place as ashes on the wind.
Come on. There we go.
The coward Garm flees. His father dies twice today.
Avon! We have the day! Let the coward go! Eivor, the breath of battle rises from my brow. The scouts will sing of this night.
We have won the day, but Gorm escaped. He's led north to King Harald's domain.
Let that bruised piglet run where he may. His father is dead. His clan is no more. We are the masters of Ryjavilke.
A toothless cub may grow to be a dangerous wolf.
Eivor, stop. And listen. You have reclaimed your honor. Enjoy the night's victory. Tomorrow, we will celebrate.
You're right, brother. You're always right.
Guthormur, relay news of our victory to your nephew, the king.
I have done so already, Sigurd. He'll be more than pleased, and will ensure you pride of place at his Althing at Alrekstadir.
Tell him we will come, battle-flushed and singing songs of glory.
Keep company with kings, and you will soon have a crown of your own.
If the fates have spun it so, linger here and loot what you can. I will bring news of our victory to father before he leaves for Harald's Althing.
I know, Sunan. Another time.
All right. Now, before we continue on that, there's a few things we're gonna go grab up. First, it's right up here. Alright, so, right through here we'll have another book. Not equipping it. I'm not likely to use it. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. We're gonna go see about dealing with a problem that's over here. See if maybe we can't clean up a little bit more of this before we leave this area. You missing? Okay. Yeah, and it's stone falls, which the stone here has replenished. Look at that. No, back up. Why will you not? There you go. Damn it, I didn't mean to hit the horse. Oh well. Alright, so there's that little blue dot that we need to go and investigate. I don't see any more stone for the ore. We don't have enough of that for an upgrade, so we're not going to chase the leather either. Alright, let's do this. Go. Now we're gonna start walking because I know for a fact we have enough ore to be able to do some more upgrades. We just don't have enough leather. So if we can find some wildlife along the way to our destination. Now, and Sunin will go and pick everything up for us now too, which is really, really, really... Yes, indeed. That is where I need to go.
I think I found the comb! Wait, it's a jawbone!
You're back. Welcome back, Ed. Welcome back.
Cannot remain long in this ice bath.
I see those. You should fix him. Yeah. Yeah, heavy flooding. It'll be fine. Everything's worked out thus far. So I don't see a reason for it to change. You used to be able to collect these early. Alright, so we get to go and save. So the babies are good. The grandchildren are good. They're home right now. The Pixie went to go get our daughters. They're still at school. School was not canceled, so that's the other like good indicator that it's manageable still, because school was not canceled.
If you come looking for bears, there are none living here. Not now.
You're a long way from any warm hearth, warrior. Is this where you call home?
My name is Eric Loyalskull. The great King Ragnar Lothbrok named me such. When we fought tearing up the fields of England, we built families, overthrew kingdoms, sailed mountains, fought for whole seasons. Now he is gone.
All of Norway laments the passing of King Ragnar. I cannot imagine the sorrow his warriors now feel.
We are but 6 who remain. His most loyal Drengir. Yet without his guiding light, his strength and vision, we are lost. It was in this cavern that I knew my life was tied to Ragnar's. We were young, hunting a bear, when we chanced upon this spot. He killed it with nothing but a knife. Leapt on its back, held tight, writhing like a fly on a dragon. He stayed put. And it was done. Together we celebrated the kill, as if we had felled the beast together. That is when I knew I would live and die for this man. I did not die beside my lord in Ali's pit of snakes. But I can make amends. Fight me, warrior. Send me to meet him in Odin's hall.
Right, let's
It is
try
with
it.
great honor I will fight a true Drenga. When you're ready.
Very well. For Ragnar Lothbrok, the true king of Norway. For Ragnar, for glory, for the wandering Drengirs do I raise my blade.
I'll cut your corpse!
You honor me with skill and ferocity. That is all that matters. You are
Here it
a
is.
true Drengr. Ragnar would have liked you. A fitting end to honorable warring. Now I go to see my brother. He who laughed at death. Scourge of all England. Ragnar Lothbrok.
Farewell, Drenga. Listen for hoofbeats, and follow the Valkyries home.
And there we go. Alright. I'm concerned because I'm a parent and grandparent. I think I can be mean, but I'm not. Just kind. Yeah, they should be good. Like I said, school was not canceled in the area, so usually that's a good indicator. I'm gonna end up having to come back to this cave, damn it. Another little hangout spot of his. Ooh, let's see if we can get close enough to get that big one. Look at that. Got it. Is it thundering out there? Yes, there's thunder and lightning going on as well. I mean, if they're just gonna keep coming back over here, I will absolutely just keep picking them off. Alright, so we got our first spear. Let's go up there. Oh, we got skills. I don't do leap attacks very much. Here we go. Adrenaline slot always ready. Brace is okay. Perfect parry. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with perfect parry on that one there. Okay. Now then. Now that that section of the map is now cleared. Should be quite nicely. Oh. It's easier to go down than it is to go up. So let's go handle those two gold markers. And then there's a legendary animal that I would like to try to take down here. To fulfill my bloodlust, as Pixie would put it, I just haven't asked the right question when it comes to Warframe. Oh, wait. Here we go. I'm going to be on Warframe in a while. I need to do a mission to stop moving around, but I just want to clip the bad guys. Well, let me put it this way. You want to fight. You want the good fights. You want the big fights. If you want the biggest fights, you gotta get further into the story. Then you can get the biggest fights. Genuinely. Like, there's a mode called Alchemy that has stupid density of enemies and a stupidly fast respawn rate for them. So, like, they're generally spawning faster than you can kill them. So, like, if you just want to wreck shit, you do need to progress so that you can actually just wreck shit. It's gotta be below then, right? I understand. Okay, I figured, wow, that felt good. I pointed how the 80s, after mentioning it feels so long ago. It used to feel like recent times. Nice, bringing joy. That is outstanding. That is awesome. Let's see. So, here's the game. Yep, absolutely. See, like I said, progressing the game, you'll have your wish. You just gotta get there. There is something. There it is, I see it. It's in the waterfall behind it. Because, you know, where does everybody hide all the treasure? Behind waterfalls. Do you know how rich people would be if every waterfall just always had treasure behind it in real life? Said he was an 80s kid too, and I could feel that Yeah. I I get that way. I feel the age thing when I start talking about cars. Because it's like, I remember some of the cars that I grew up with thinking that, oh yeah, that's just a classic car, but the reality is, like, you know, my dad or my mom, they had those cars when they were, you know, my age and stuff like that. And it's just like, as an 18-year-old kid, right? Like, yeah. But then you think back and you're like, okay, but what year was that car actually made? And you're like, oh, that's a bigger number than I wanted. Oh, I scared it. Okay, so we are going here. And hunting along the way. Because we are in need of leather. And I'm sure we'll run into the ore rocks along the way as well, which will be nice. So that we can keep upgrading our equipment so that when we get to England, our equipment looks a bit better. Me watching your stream. Very nice. Well, I'm glad that it is. I know originally, like when I very first started streaming, I was running with the idea that I was gonna be a streamer that people would put on to go to sleep to, you know, where it was like, it's pretty consistent in the volume and the energy levels, you know, not a bunch of screaming and yelling and hollering and shit, you know, not a bunch of scary things either. Just like adventure games, they got a solid story. RPGs, you know, that are entertaining, they've got a good story, but there's enough, like what I'm doing, where people could have that background noise to fall asleep to and stay asleep to. That was my original starting out idea that I had. And like, I wouldn't talk very loud either. I had a set volume for myself that I would talk at, so that way it wouldn't wake up anybody that fell asleep. Man, that was a few years ago. That's how I started out. And I would do it in the middle of the night, too. Just like my mother owned a 68 piece and 65 Impala. Ask your parents. My first car was a 66 Ford Fairlane. That was my first car. It was a father-son project that my stepfather and I got into. He had a 64 Ford Fairlane. It's definitely different to watch your old streams. Oh yeah. Absolutely. But again, like, the objective for what I was trying to accomplish was way different. Now it's just, I want to play games and enjoy myself and build a community of people that I enjoy spending time with. Before it was, I'm going to be someone that people put on to go to sleep to. That totally hits, though. You sounded like you were reading a bedtime story. Yep, I tried. Like, I put effort into that. You're not loud when gaming for sure, but you have your moments. But it's nothing to complain about. Yep. Yeah, I've become more relaxed about volume levels and all of that stuff. Just simply because, again, the objective has the objective has shifted. Man, I was hoping there would be a little bit more wildlife than this. It's cool. We got an opal on the way, so that's definitely dope, because when we meet up with Retta, we'll be able to spend that on some of the stuff that he offers. Fairlane, nice. Yep. Absolutely love Fairlanes. Okay, so now we're getting into the wildlife area.
Damn flames!
Those fools said I was mad before. The hoard is hidden safe. They'll have to walk through fire to get it. There it is. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we've got a legendary animal over here that we're gonna have to deal with now. Which is what we were looking for. And there's actually a little quest over here we could pick up. I think it counts as a mystery. There it is. Yeah, seeing we can't do any range damage to it.
Time to end this chaos beast. mighty heart, Jarl of the Forest.
Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Thinking I can just come home in 45 minutes, or should I have you check this? When you're ready, let me know and I'll check the street. Actually, yeah. When you're ready, let me know and I'll check the street. I do like that auto rotate. Let's see. Plan to clear some noobs on Mars. You mean nodes? N-O-D-E-S. Nodes. On Earth. Yes. So you don't have to clear nodes unless it's blocking you from progressing in the story. What you want to do is you want to go to your main codex and go to your main quest section, right? Go to your codex on your orbiter and go to your main quest section on the very first window that pops up. And you want to stay chasing those. Hmm. So we're working our way to this right here. I'll do that later, not yet. But I'll Okay, yep. Yeah, because that main storyline, that's what you need to do to open up everything and get access to everywhere. In fact, there's even, especially when you get into Deviri, you can start getting warframes and stuff. And weapons. That you get to, like... So, Deviri has a thing called the Circuit. It also has, like, the Deviri Overland stuff, which is, like an open world explorer area, like you got on Earth with Valhalla and Cetus, right? And it's also got Isle Weaver, which is a circuit-like thing, which is like mission after mission after mission, with no interruption. But anyways, when you're doing those, you actually get to access weapons and frames that you don't actually have. So it also gives you a taste of what those things are like. So that way you can see if you want to spend the time and effort and resources chasing those items down and building them. So that's the other cool thing, is like as you progress, you get to access more of the game without having to do the tediousness of farming some of these things. No! Oh! Alright. I need to see how far back that was. I hope it at least counted the legendary animal kill. Alright, today, but I always... Oh, I hope that saved there. That was on me for not saving frequently enough. I know there's weather issues going on, and I didn't I didn't prepare for that. So yeah, that's me, not Valhalla. Okay, good, it counted. Okay, cool. It saved it. It saved it. Nice. Commodore, take a break for a week. Now, can't take a break for a week. Warframe's got new content and a new frame being released in 5 days? 5 days. So, I'm gonna do some Valhalla until that comes out, because I know when that comes out, I'm gonna be in Warframe for quite a while, because I want to get all the new content stuff knocked out, get the new frame. I've got a couple Kuva liches I have in mind that I want to go do. Yeah, you're right. I'm still new, so I want to learn as much as I can for now. Thanks to you, I'm begging. I'm beginning to really like Warframe. Nice. I mean, like, that's the thing about a lot of the games, is just, like, if you can... Once you comprehend a game, like the mechanics, what it wants from you, how everything works, games become significantly more enjoyable. Which, so when I teach people about things that I'm learning, or I'm asking questions about, you know, from some of the more seasoned players that are more knowledgeable, it's always about, like, I want you to actually comprehend it, not just know how to go through emotion, right? I know how to just go through motions and have no idea what I'm doing. I've done that in video games before, and a lot of video games you can get away with it. But, like, games are so much more enjoyable when you comprehend why and how, as far as mechanics and everything go. At least in my experience, they are. So I try to share that with others, and then I ask those questions too, so that way I can make sure that my comprehension of games is where it's supposed to be, you know? Like, if, by the way, like, if you do Valhalla, if you do enjoy it, I cannot recommend the DLCs enough. Especially the Ragnarok DLC. The Ragnarok DLC added so much to the game. Alright, I need this to be... I was asked a question on certain Warframe streams that claim that they'll have maybe 10. This is why I stick to the clan only. Well, I appreciate that. Most of the comments have me dying with laughter, like they've never been on what I'm doing. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate that they portray themselves as teachers, but not have context of what a beginner player is actually currently doing.
Be careful, or be cursed! Foul magic gathers here. A pestilence poisons this land.
There we go. Alright, let's go deal with Sunshine over here.
Or be cursed! Foul magic gathers here.
Some good me impacts I can't others try to clown my gameplay. You see, I don't think making fun of people is necessary in any circumstance. Because like all making fun of somebody does is push them away from your game, which then lowers the size of your game community, and the lower the size of the game community, the less funding the game companies get, which means it pushes the game to close sooner. If you help people enjoy and comprehend the environment and the game and everything and help them feel included, then what ends up happening is you build the game and the game community, and you expand its customer base. Expanding its customer base makes investors want to continue to put money into it, so it continues to get new content added. And these arrogant veteran players that clown on new gamers don't seem to comprehend that fact, which truly shows their lack of comprehension of how the gaming industry works as a whole, which is a shame.
What is this menace you shout about? Is it some creature you hunt?
My prey is the most cunning of beasts, capable of vile deeds beyond the ability of any common animal.
You are hunting someone, then?
A warlock. One who once called himself a man, but has since befouled his hugr, his whole being, with twisted Seidr magic.
This has the feel of something more personal.
The evil spider who squats in yonder hut poisoned my own sister. For that alone, it deserves to die. But maybe you would be moved to help by the bounty King Harald has offered for any warlock killed.
Profit can persuade where passion fails. I will weigh this against the effort.
The warlock makes its lair down this road to the left. Keep an eye out.
Yeah, this dude's just fucking petty and stupid. And, like, clearly cowardly. Because, really? You're just gonna stand out here and give people warnings to stay away because there's an evil warlock up there, but you're not gonna go over there and handle it yourself? Really? And I don't... If there's truly a bounty, and this dude is truly... Which we saw, the confirmation that there is a bounty. But if this dude truly was a warlock, there would be a lot more people in this area trying to claim this bounty. Not just one dude who's making up shit because he doesn't because nobody at this time period understands medicine or really how the human body works. And people, even today, still want to blame people for losing loved ones, regardless of if anything could have been done or not. So that's all this dude is.
Have you come to face me, finally?
Or will you continue to harass me?
Are you the warlock who laid a curse on this land?
There was a curse here long before I came along. A curse of ignorance that infects all of Midgard.
So you're not using your magic against this land and its people?
I try to use my knowledge to help others. I am only a threat to those who fear the unknown, of which there are many.
There's a hunter who believes you poisoned his sister.
I tried to save her. I made a mixture that would have burned away her illness, but he chose to drench her in pig's blood. If there is any blame here, it lies on him and his ignorant kin. He killed his sister.
Do not listen. He will poison our thoughts.
You have no thoughts to poison.
Die, monster!
Will you all get out of the fucking bushes so I can fight you? There you go.
Men like this are more dangerous than any magic. They kill wisdom. You may claim his belongings. His body I will give to the land.
There we go. That's a survivability thing, so let's do this. Guess we could actually continue with the runes on these because of the fact that we're actually gonna keep this. Go with the elite resistance there. Okay. I don't care if they're clowning on me. My gameplay speaks volumes to other baby tenors out there. One baby tenor asked me, how did I get my wings early in the game at Mastery Rank 5? I said I have real instructors, not a bunch of clowns. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that. But yeah, it's like I said, the type of community that I want to be part of is a community that helps each other grow and comprehend games and stuff like that so we can all enjoy them together. One that I would want to spend time with. Okay, so here we are. Now then. Can I just cross straight over? Is there a close enough point? Probably right here, right? Let's see. Because in Norway, the water, if you swim in the water, it'll start taking your health down. But that's only in Norway. And that's to simulate how cold the water is. look at that. Grom, I think, is the Scareborne's son. So this is their place.
I must be careful now.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that that's optional. Are you guys shooting at me through a wall? 'Cause that would be crazy. Oh, come here, little buddy. I wasn't quite done with you.
Hold that!
Bum, bum, bum. We need to take him down here. There we go. That was almost bad. Alright, so we'll go up. Yes. No. Go up. There we go. And then... there we go. And that passes that bottom layer. Where that guy can see us that's cooking at the pot there. But, you know, while we're here, what if we made a few adjustments? The personnel. Ooh. There it is. Is that legit, everyone? Or am I just too high up for anybody to show up on this game? Horn of Slump. Oh, that's the sleeping arrows. Cool. So it seems like everybody else is in lower sections. Mm-hmm. So we need that right there. Wait for the fire. This looks good. The snowy mountains are crystal clear. Yeah, this is... So this is the Norwegian section of the game. Which is currently what we have access to. But there's, if you have all of the expansions, okay? So you'll have Norway, England, Ireland, the Isle of Man, France, Americas, Valhalla, or not Valhalla, Asgard, Jotunheim, oh, and it's the land of the dwarves, and I can't fucking remember the land of the dwarves name. But there's like 8 different places. This game is fucking massive. Oh, and there's also river raids that go specific locations that the open world sections don't go to. And then there's a roguelike section. So we know there's animals around, so we should continue crouched, so that way if we can pick up some of this leather, we can take advantage of it in the moment without scaring anything. But if we walk normal, we will scare all the enemies. And then we won't have the opportunity to try to take advantage of. Okay. Looks like it's section. There we go. This one next. We can run through the settlement. There won't be wild animals in here. This is not supposed to be. Weird. But okay. Oh, we took his horse out. That's why he fell down. Because we got the horse.
This place is heavily guarded.
Okay, I see that. Ooh, that whipped his head back. Did you see that? I'm seeing a horseman. Alright, sunshine. And there it is! Nice. Oh, I see what you did, you cheeky little bastards. Okay. Okay, keep holding. And you bet we can get some leather. Look at that. I'm glad I caught that. It's wild boar in this game are no fucking joke. Another fortress. I like it. Let's raid it. If we can. Yes. Thank you. You just have like the greatest luck, homie. Oh ho ho ho!
Best not to draw attention here.
So if you click... No. So... in your skills, I don't know what version you have. I don't know if you have all the DLCs and the Ragnarok expansion. I have everything. So I have access in the beginning of the game to a separate set of skills that you wouldn't have access to unless you have all the content. And it's this section over here. Because you have this section normally, but where this white circle is on this side, the white circle on this over here, and the white circle over here, this was all expansion stuff that was added. And that's where I get this, which is your Raven gathers your loot from targets you killed at ranged attacks. And then this one I also have, which is now pick up nearby loot with a quick flick of the wrist. So it auto loots anything it runs close to, and my Raven will pick up anything that I shoot with an arrow. it is.
Hey, what?
I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to assassinate you. But if you want to turn around last minute, it's left with no choice. Alright, so looks like there's one more piece right here. Oh, that was nice. Oh, that would be so fun if I could have actually shot it right through there and tagged them with it. Alright, so let's get on up there, shall we? Looks like it's right underneath the banner here. Is it below or above? It's above. $10 away? Alright, give me one moment, folks. I gotta go check on the flooding on the road real quick. Alright, Pixie, if you can hear me, the water levels have lowered. They have dropped. Oh shit. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, that was so forgiving. I didn't think I was going to survive that mistake. Take a turn. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, so we're back outside. Completed their clearings. Let's get up on a ridge line and then go across from there. But how you doing, Cotier Castle? What are you up to today? Not seen any wildlife between us and our destination currently. Speed it up a little bit. Oh, I know this dude. I know this one. Raj.
Where is honor to be found? You arrived without a sound.
Are you a skald? I've never heard poetry shouted in this way.
A skald? Oh no, not at all. I am truly looking for honor and have become lost as a result.
You're looking for honor here? It's a bit remote.
I am the seventh son of a seventh son. I am expected to bring great honor to my family. But everything has been done. My uncles and brothers have all had great victories, or even greater deaths. There's nothing left for me to do. The gods have been deaf to my pleas, but you are here.
So you want a great victory from me? Or a great death?
No! I want to live, and I could not possibly hope to win against you.
That is true.
But maybe you could lead me to a victory.
I can tell by looking at you, you're not a great warrior. You know it too. There's no reason to deny this. I could bring you a chance at honor. An animal of some kind. Something you could handle.
Yes, that could work. I could add a few details, nothing too exaggerated. Skalds do it all the time.
So now you're a skald. Do not go anywhere. I will only do this once.
I will be here, on my honor.
Cass came in stream last night. Very nice. Very nice. Doing pretty good. Just got some gameplay into Battlefield 6. Very cool. Yeah, I can't, Oh! Hey, homie. Go, goddammit. I ain't trying to kill you. There we go. Run with me. Run! Come on. Come on, fight me.
Now, win your honor.
They are much bigger up close. I do not think I can do this. I do not think I can do this.
Come, Erland. Honor calls.
Ah!
You froze.
I did it!
There it is.
Incredible fight!
You got a few stabs in. How was your first kill?
Gods! I have never felt so alive! My Hugger soars on raven's wings!
With this rebirth comes a new name. From this day, you will be called Erland Barebane, Terror of the Caves.
Oh, it suits me. You know, now that I think about it, I think my story should be told in verse. Farewell, beast baiter. Erland Barebane, hear my name and quiver! Roll back!
Funny little dude. Question. Is Battlefield 6 first person still? Like previous Battlefields? What was I working on? I was working on something up here. What was it? Swamp. Heavy dual wheels. Oh, it's actually kind of trying to do. Alright. Go to that heavy dual wheeled section, and we're gonna get there by going. I'm going the wrong way. I'm aware I'm going the wrong way. Yes. That's unfortunate. Alright, now hit the synchronization point here. And we do have confirmed wildlife, clearly, immediately in the area. So we're going to keep crouched, so that way we can kind of keep trying to collect up that leather. Kind of hitting that settlement areas now, so there shouldn't be any wildlife in theory, but we'll see. It's another big castle. I wonder, do you have the red and black banner up front. They literally are forcing people off the main road at neighborhoods. Like the emergency services are stopping people and telling people they have to get off the main road. Ah. So yeah, law enforcement's making everyone get off the main road. Is it because of the heavy flooding? Or is there some sort of accident? Just wanted to jump on the little horn thing, then to jump in the water. Didn't want all this craziness. We won't worry about healing. That'll happen naturally on its own.
Protection from them. Live a charmed life. Wealth withers, friends die, but welcome, warrior. Sulke Silvertongue offers wonders from across the 9 worlds. Rare objects, priceless artifacts.
And yet you have put a price on them.
Everything has value, wise one, and I ask only a fraction of its worth. What would you say to a piece of Christ's cross? Snakeskin from Ragnar Lothbrok's death pit?
These items do not look very impressive. Like this old shoe.
That belonged to the first Christian pope. Or maybe it was a saint. It brings the blessing of their god.
They would need it with that shoe. And there's an old leather strap.
A shield strap belonging to the hero Sigurður when he fought the great beast.
Yeah, my mother had one embroidered like that. And what about that helmet?
That was the helmet Halfdan the Black wore when he died in battle. It will protect you and bring good crops.
That is a lie. It was the helmet my father Varin wore the night he was killed.
Eivor?
I know you now, Sulke the Snake. And these are things from my old home. How much silver did Kjotve pay you to betray us?
No silver. It was not like that. I was there that night, but I did not fight for Kjotve. I ran.
Coward. I should cut you down.
No! I do not want to die!
There, I really hate chasing that dude. And that solves that issue. weird that it would have a wide open door with one door barred. Actually, there's not even a door there. There we go. That one is resolved.
You there! You look like you could handle yourself.
What
Let's
tiny
have
little
some
child
lighting.
approaches.
Me?
Ah, many apologies. You are no child, simply a frail and fully grown fool.
Do we know each other?
I know you're a weakling. And you need only know my impressive scale and flawless build.
Why do you speak to me this way?
We are flighting.
I've consented to nothing yet.
Fine. Do you wish to fleet against me?
I do. Here's my wager. I'm ready for you now.
Have you ever seen muscles as massive as mine?
What you make up in muscles, you're lacking in spine.
More than strength, I can boast that my features are fair.
They seem perfectly placed to give children a scare.
You're brilliant! Yes! More! Have you ever met someone so witty and quick?
No, you're quite like your arms, just incredibly thick.
Brutal! I adore it! Wonderful! Rare to find someone with any flighting skill. You deserve every bit of your bet and more. I'll remember some of those insults.
Happy to be of service.
You there! You look like you could handle yourself in a fight. Eivor Wolfkist, is that you?
Oh, who wants to talk to me and why? Oh, it's that dude. Yeah. He can chill right now. Well, to be realistic about it all, it's like back then it was you either were tough as shit or you didn't survive. You know, you didn't have a choice if you wanted to survive. I hate doing these. We're gonna give it one shot. That is it. Just one. got it. Alright. See, were you supposed to jump in the water? I was trying to. My aim was off. I was not jumping in the spots precisely where I should have. That was operator error. 100%. Let's see. Who are you?
The guards
Yep.
here are vigilant.
There's a number of them like that that show up and like you're introduced to them just insulting you, and it's because they've started fighting with you without actually talking to Ivar. And there it is. Thank you. Now, one more little bit. Looks like it's there. So we're gonna come back to this side and start on this end. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Don't keep knocking me down. Damn it. Okay, cool. I still got it in time.
Hello, friend. Come see my wares. You should always have some of these. You be sure to always bring your stuff. You sure there isn't something else you wanted?
Yeah, I'm sure, because you don't have the good stuff yet. Alright, I would prefer not to use my ration if I don't have to.
You there! You look like you could handle yourself in a fight. Eivor Wolfkist, is that you?
Yeah, unfortunately, you see me. We'll come back, dude. I need to try to find some food so I can keep my ration.
about a game of warlock?
We could go for some Orlog. That would be nice. Let's go for one game of Orlog. One.
Oh, look.
All right.
Interested.
For the win. I got the part of Scareborne I love. Creeping on the zone. Some gamers don't focus on them. Many do. I know for sure that I'll be playing this game on easy. Oh, yeah. I honestly... I recommend to people that they play on the easiest settings first until they understand what the game's mechanics are asking of the player. Once that part's comprehended, then adjust difficulty as needed. That's always my recommendation.
Let's do this then.
I will not go easy on you.
But then again, I'm also a filthy casual, so... Tails! There it is! Another wannabe Viking rap legend. So, I know the game's going to explain all of this, Ed, but me personally, the strategy I use is I rely heavily on this Thor strike. So in order to build up the little symbols there next to it for the costs, they have to have these red dotted lines that outline the symbol. Or, if you get the hands steal from your opponents. So that's usually my strategy, is steal as much as I can from them and make my own. So, like, I'm stealing 4 of his. Currently, he's only producing 1, so we're gonna have to hope that he gets at least 3 more. Or she gets 3 more.
Interesting.
There it is. That's 3 more. Ah, she's gonna go second, so I'll only be able to steal the 3. And the rocks on the side there, the green rocks, those are your health. And shields block arrows. Helmets block axes. Anything that's not blocked takes damage to your health. First one running out of health loses. Oh, and I don't want any of that. Give me something I can work with. Hot damn. Alright, we're gonna get 3. Well, they're gonna take 3 out of it, so we're gonna lose what we gained. So we'll skip for now. There we go. We can take 2 of his and produce 2 of our own. Or hers.
This will do.
Now we get to activate his powers. And
this will be over soon.
Boom.
You are really good at this.
Let's see what they produce first.
This will do.
Arrows. Okay. There's our shield. And look at that. Done. Yeah, because that allows them to steal steel, and there we go.
I have you cornered now.
Good game.
Today is supposed to be a lucky day for me. Shall we go again?
Absolutely not.
I have had it.
I only need to beat you once. Oh, that's the blend in. Alright, so let's go outside and find some bushes. See if we can't eat some berries. Oh, is there some over here? Oh wait, animals! I don't know that it works on domesticated animals, though. Let's find out. It does. Okay, our health is going up. Nice, nice, nice. Is it gonna go back in the pen? It is. Nice. Very nice. There we go. Giving us more health. There we go. Those look like some berry bushes. I unintentionally used my rations not to replenish that. No? No. No such luck. Nearest is closed due to flooding. Police posted. Okay. Emergency earlier, maybe because of it. When you're done, need tweezers and covering. Bandit. It can wait. Alright. I will be right there. Give me a moment, everyone. Need to go assist Pixie and our daughters. Yeah, one of my daughters, she got a little bit of a pencil lead in her, just like under the surface level of the skin on her thumb. So they wanted me to come fix it. And it is resolved. So we're back. Trying to find berry bushes. Or animals. Because I know I'm about to go into a fight, and I'm not 100% confident in my fight skills yet. Because I feel like I'm a little rusty still. And there we go, we got our one full ration. We'll go deal with this after. Let's go handle this.
You there! You look like you could handle yourself in a fight.
It is Rolf, yeah? We raided with you that one time up on the northern coast.
What are you doing? Currently I am going through and clearing what spaces I know I can clear before we go to England, and then we're gonna finish up Norway and head over to England. So, just clearing the level. I don't even know how you would phrase that. I'm clearing the content in Norway that is at our level, because there is plenty of stuff that is above our level that we can't do until we come back later in the storyline anyways. So I'm clearing what I can so that way I'm stronger starting out in England.
And flattered, you remember?
It was the first time Styrbjörn let us raid so far from home. And Sigurd was sure you took more than your fair share. You're still raiding at your age.
We need to grab what we can before Harald has his say across Norway. But I only plan them now. I let others do the heavy work. In fact, I'm looking for someone to lead my crew.
I would like to help you out, but I have my own crew now.
I did not mean you, but I could use your help choosing a leader. I have picked out a few to be tested.
Tested? How?
If you want to see someone's true character, test it in battle.
Huh. Show me your picks.
My crew is gathered down by the docks. Locals mostly. Even a couple of farmers hungry for excitement.
How do they compare to me and Sigurd?
There is no comparing. You are building some reputation, Eivor. They're talking about you up and down the coast.
Good talk or bad?
Depends on who you talk to. Mostly good. Do not worry about the bad.
No, they should worry about me.
This is my raiding crew, Eivor. What they lack in experience, they make up for in other areas. Together, we will hammer these lumps of meat into men and women of iron, into raiders.
So which from this unlucky lot would lead your crew?
See that big brute, Oddbjorn? He does not speak much, but he could power a ship by himself. That shield maiden is Ashild the Keen. Her blade is as quick as her wits. And then, there is Thorgils.
Rolf! Who is your friend?
Keep your head on the fight or someone will crack it.
All right!
That one is so thick, he could shatter your shield. But the other men like him. And those are the best of the bunch.
So, those three, yeah? I've handled more.
You want to fight them all at once?
Why not? Raids are the stuff of chaos itself. They need a test with no rules.
Challenge them, but do not damage them. It was hard enough finding this many.
Listen up, you sea slugs. This is Ava Wolfkist, who has killed more men than you will ever meet.
Eivor Wolfkist! I have heard of you. This will be great.
You want to lead my crew? You must fight Eivor. Best fighter wins. No killing, no maiming. Other than that, no rules. Understand?
I am ready.
Fight!
A raider needs to be ruthless.
I'll be better than any man here!
You have much to learn.
Have I won?
You'll have to fight me first. Maybe you want to sit back down.
No, I will be fine.
Better have a look.
And do not worry about me. Worry about yourself.
That's enough!
Did I win?
No, but you fought well. You have a good chance.
I would rather have some meat.
Oh, that was so unfortunate. My frost thing like killed all those civilians.
Did you see what you were looking for?
I'll have to keep that in mind.
I did not think Thorgils could do it, but he is thick-headed, like his old man.
Wait, that is your boy, Tiny Thor. He used to barely reach my belly.
He has grown, and now he will want to take everything from me. But such is the way of children. Take some silver for your trouble, and a little extra, for cheating you and Sigurd on that raid. Good luck.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean for all those civilians to drop. Alright, let's go grab this chest over here. Well, there's an X on the door there. So I'm guessing it's inside and then down, rather than outside and down. Yep. Two chests. Nice. Alright. So that peninsula is clear. That's all clear. There is the shipyard. That's all treasure. Where do we need to be? We need to be there. $120 on that. We're at 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. So you're all 2 still. So let's go up. Are we gonna need that early, though? I don't think we're gonna need that early. So, let's go here, bring out the boat, go up and knock out the mystery. Because other than my weapons, I'm really not gonna change too much.
Hey!
I genuinely enjoyed this armor.
Let's go.
I'll change the appearance of it, like the cosmetic look of it, but I won't change the actual armor if I don't have to.
Sail! Catch the wind! Sing, my ravens.
Probably on this island, but I think it's on this one, where there's like a little mushroom test thing.
Up the sail!
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm soloing this place, homie. I don't need you to go raiding with me. Let's grab this first because I don't remember what this one is. And I don't know if it's going to be relevant to the fortress next to us. So let's see what it is. See if maybe we get closer. I can't remember a bit better.
Come if you have courage!
Which Jarl?
He has been taken by bandits! Come quickly!
A Jarl taken by bandits.
If you are as brave as you appear, you will come! You will be well rewarded! Follow me!
I don't know that I remember this one.
Kill him!
Kill him? Do they not want a ransom?
Just hurry!
This sounds like a trap. What crazy ass adventure are you leading me on, homie?
We are near! Go on, they are up ahead.
You know where they are. You lead.
Fine, follow me.
Yep, it's a trap. Oh, look at that. Ba-do, ba-do, boop, boop, boop. Ba-do, ba-do, boop, boop. Hi,
This
bud.
pathetic gamble has cost them their lives.
They threatened to kill me if I did not help.
So to save your life, you led others to their death.
Our village was burned by Kjotve the Cruel. We had to flee to the forest. Those who survived grew mean and desperate. Olaf, one of the men you killed, said we had to fight for our land. But he only wanted to kill for silver.
There was no need for this fight. Kjotve is dead by my hand. I have lifted his boot from your neck.
Olaf, you lifeless fool! You almost murdered our rescuer!
Your second mistake was choosing me as your prey.
That was not a mistake. You looked like a good fighter. I was hoping you would kill or weaken Olaf so I could escape.
You are young and still foolish, so I will spare you your life. But cross me again, or harm anyone I cherish, and you will join your friends in Helheimer's foul forests.
You will never see me again. I will be a white rabbit in the snow.
Good call there. Okay, so now that that's been dealt with, there is some equipment up here that I am quite interested in. So let's go handle that.
They will attack on sight here.
Oh, I'm out of arrows.
Little coward, aren't you? You merit them.
Wow, I think I'm gonna actually be able to just assassinate this dude. And there's so many that are just like dropping. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so there is an underground section here. Let's grab this. That's the predator bow. And there's one in the boat. Okay. I mean, if you're all just going to keep lining up, I will just keep taking advantage of that shot. Bam. There we go. Ooh, buddy. All right. Let's get on this boat and grab the treasure that's in there real quick. Then we can cross over and clear that side of the... This dude just does not want to be shot today. Come on, little homie. There it is. Cool. I don't know where those three dudes came from, but we dropped them. Okay. We are looking good. So that's cleared. That's cleared. Alright, so we grab this, clear this, jump down here and do this. Right? Right. I don't actually need that. I don't think. I think that second location, those are village. From when we were a kid. So maybe we do that. Yeah. We're gonna take a mount to do... do I need a mount? Increase attack, plus to full health, increase range damage when hitting weak points. I mean, really, it's... You know, it's kind of winning right now. Let's do it. And we can take our mount, too. No? Okay. Cool. We'll just take this one then. You took too long. Do-do-do-do-do. See, I really enjoy the fact that there's a gallop. All right, up, up, up. Who built the Great Shield? Smaller Vanguard Sun. Will it remain in the world or will it be phased? All things done. Okay, so you got a little philosophical there at your end. Raj. That's a polar bear. There we go. Ooh, that's two of them. Oh, there's a few of these little bastards. Just stand still for me. Stop spinning in circles. Oh, you dodged, you cheeky little bastard. That's twice you've dodged now. There's treasure up here, and that is what we are going towards right now. Just happen to be in a target-rich environment for leather, so take advantage of it while it's here. Polar bear, huh? Another one. Got that one with one shot. Now we push to this place. Which is right there, and I think that's... Again, I think that's the clan place from where you were a child. Jeez, we are getting so much damn leather. It is so nice. We are going through a bit more arrows than I would have liked, but again, we're a bit rusty. Where are we at with leather? 84? What's up? The other thing is we're getting various different animal parts, which will allow us to sell and make more silver, and that silver we can then later on, if we get high enough quantities, can use it to just simply buy the materials that we want or need. So, in the beginning, super efficient. Ooh, I missed. Got you. Don't go in the water in Norway if you can avoid it. Simply because this is the one water in the game that actively kills you while you're in it. It's a unique way of simulating the frigid coldness of the water in the environment. And this is the place where Ivar got their neck bitten on the ice, and the horse went down, so we went off of that cliff. So yep, this is definitely the village.
It was home once. Now it is nothing but bone. When Father first showed me this passage, I was so excited. I won every game of hide and fetch after that. precious things. How did Kjotve's dogs miss this?
So it's kind of like your parents left you this stuff when you stumble across it. Alright, so let's go to the Great Hall. Actually, it looks like there's something to interact with here.
This is where father and mother left this world. I would have died with them in dishonor, if not for Sigurd. Mother, if I had followed your orders, would you have lived? Would you and father have triumphed?
All is closed, so let's go up through the roof, shall we? Indeed, I think we shall. Well, let's check the other side first. Nope. Alright.
I loved climbing up here. It made me feel as high as a raven. Mother used to sing me to sleep by this hearth. Her voice made me feel safe. I've not felt safe since then. Not really. I still remember the smell of the feast. The anticipation of a dinner I never got to eat. I spilled ink on this throne. The stain is still there, in the furs, after all these years. Father was furious.
What other little interactable things can we find in here?
This room, my old bed, they felt much larger when I was young. A lifetime ago, it seems.
Okay, so how are we gonna get ladders? There we go. Well, we just got 1,200 experience. Maybe it's because we interacted with everything. Cool. Now then, we need to head here and take the boat across the little island.
Run up the sail! Let's have a song. Best sail. Sail out! Sit in!
are you doing?
We'll pick up.
I'm just saying if I could get a fast travel point, that's what I'm doing, lady. Yelling at me. Nope. I guess this one is not one. Alright.
By Thor, be still.
Come on. Back up further.
Hold on, you.
Let the sail out.
There we go.
Bring the sail in.
Sigurd! What are you doing?
Sails, and we got iron ore here. Nice. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, this is a mushroom puzzle, I believe. See if we can't find some, like, broken trees, like these. Broken trees tend to have arrows in them if you're ever in need of replenishment. All right, let's do it. First get in the town where Thor, Freya, Odin. So Thor, Freya, Odin. That's Freya. You're Thor. So Thor. Freya. And there's only one left, so this has got to be the Odin one.
One who wanders widely and has traveled far will learn the scope of mankind's nature and discover common sense.
There we go. Got another level up out of it too. Very nice. This, whoa. There's one wolf. I know there's more wolves on this island. So it's one of those, like, we're here, let's clear it. We don't have to deal with it in the future. We'll have the leather from tracking down the wolves. XP from the kills. And we'll get the carbon ingots. Not that I really don't know that we're gonna use them. At least not for anything other than cosmetic purposes. We'll have to see though. More arrows. Boom, 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 boom.
Wolves. It must be the
There we
pack
go.
that Orkney had quarreled with. He went to face them, mauled to death by wolves. A fate I almost shared.
Cool. And that gets us the key that opens up the chest in the room.
Is anyone home?
This is not a natural quiet. This won't go to waste.
And there we go. Now then, so we can take this from here and cut straight across. So let's do that.
Eivor! Eivor!
You're off.
Alright, so let's turn this around. Turn, 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 turn. Do we need to go out past that? No, actually, we can, like, just go straight shot.
Sing us a song.
I do like that difficulty system. I really do.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On oceans. Reward for strength if all hath paid. Then horns resound the mighty call of those who fight.
Have you ever seen so many ships docked at once?
Never, nor has there been a gathering of kings so large as this.
Hey, Christ! After!
Get all in stars!
Now then, there is a quest. Start clearing some of these quest nodes out here as well.
My love for you.
Does everyone in Alrekstad play their love game so loudly?
No, it's just my husband. He cannot satisfy his wife!
Ah, old age?
No, he's still young and fit. It was not always so. He could not keep us apart when we were raiding.
He would plow you during raids.
Our first time was in the middle of a burning village. After a while, the crew made us stop. They said it was distracting.
Love can burn brighter near death. Have you tried revisiting these memories?
Yeah, but talking about it is not the same. I need to feel it, smell it.
So you need to bring the excitement of the raid into your bed.
You could help us pretend we are raiding. That will make my water flow. Come, we must tell my husband.
I was only, well, all right.
Grab your weapon, you big, strong Vikinger. Today we raid.
A raid? Now?
Join me in the blood dance. Fill me with your battle lust.
Oh, yes. Yeah, it is amusing, but not arousing.
Yeah, it does not feel real enough.
Maybe you need more fire, like your first time.
Yes! Burn down our house! Burn it to the ground!
What did it? I am as hard as Heimdall's tower!
Then ram me like the Valgrind gates and enter Valhalla. Take all plunder you want, Vikinger. And take us also and let the love hunger consume you.
Another time, maybe. But I will help myself to your chest.
Woo! Such a weird quest. That one is genuinely weird to me. Are you underground? No? Are you in the house underground? Yes, you are. Seeing you can see my health bar, my white health bar that's kind of behind me. I guess it's blocking it, huh? My camera's blocking it. But we're actively taking damage there. There we go, nice and healed up.
Your clan is a foul stench, but we are stronger.
Move! There we go, we got the key. And there it is. Open the door. Grab the Book of Knowledge. The pigs. Yeah. There's a few different animal interactions that are quite entertaining. Like that was, we picked up the key. Like if you read this note over here, the pigs got loose in the house, now the cellar key is gone. It's your turn to dig through the shit. So that's where we found the key, it's in the pig pen and the pig shit. And then we were able to go and get the chest there. Can I ask a quick question? Question B. More red sauce, or is it just right? A little bit more red sauce, yeah. A little bit more red sauce, yeah.
What is all this? Who bangs the drums of war?
Look at you! A battle-hardened Vikinger! Just what we need.
Oh, and what do you need this battle-hardened warrior for?
One day, we will be the greatest warriors beneath our banner. Skulls will write songs of the wolf pack, but we must first practice our raiding.
Going on a raid. Then we shall raid. 3 wolves and I will be fourth to your lead.
Wolf pack! Onwards!
Wolf pack!
They ran. 4 warriors, like 4 limbs of one clawing body. Each limb built to kill, destroy. They arrived at the village. Torches, axes, and blades at the ready. Ready for the slaughter. To war! Ah!
Okay. I think we got all of them. Did I miss something?
Full of lust for blood and battle. The big wolf smashes pops and bodies alike. Loot! Beauteous loot! Pack silver is stuffed into the big wolf's purse.
This part.
The wolf pack stands in the wreckage of the enemy village. Nothing remains but thralls to be taken and flaming carnage. Come and kneel before your raid leader, Big Wolf.
And right here, we're gonna find out what we just participated in. Now remember, we're the Raven clan.
A successful raid.
Yes. With your help, we slaughtered the Raven clan for good.
The Raven clan, you say?
Yes. Just like Shotve Jarl's stories. One day I'll be just like him.
Yeah.
Gutless young raiders. I'll see you wolves on another battlefield one day.
So yeah, that was the thing. Alright, so I want to, not need to, but I want to go. Leave it alone. We'll deal with it later. Leave it alone. We'll deal with it later. Let's just get to England. Let's focus on going to England now. Right? Yeah. But I want to point out, like, even though Ivar knew exactly what that was, after the fact, he didn't say shit to the kids. I always appreciated that about him. About the way the character's written. Because the male or female, the dialogue is the same. But I always appreciated that about the Ivar character. It was like, They understood that kids didn't know better. They were just playing, so leave it alone. I always thought that was a cool little feature for the personality type.
Welcome, welcome. Come see what I have. I'm sure I can find it. Have you looked at everything
I must take my...
We are strong, Ergies.
Yes, strong with stink.
Step closer, Sealface, and say that again.
I said your stench is strong.
You have just won your heart's desire, Eivor. Yet by the look on your face, you have lost your will to live.
Gorm is here with the last of his men. Why does that troll dare show his face?
Leave it for another day. We are here under Harald's truce, and Gorm is too weak to try anything bold.
Here's a seed stain on his father's trousers. I should wipe him from this world.
Not tonight, Eivor. Leave it. Basim, watch over this one and see that he warms himself with drink. I will find my father and escort him to the Longhouse.
As you wish.
Is Hytham well?
He will heal, but never fully recover. It is fortunate that you were able to succeed where he failed.
My resolve was strong.
When you slew Kjotve, did you see a sigil on him? Silver? The size of my palm, bearing the symbol of an ash tree?
Take it. Trade it for what you can.
I know where Gorm is camped. If you wish to see him without anyone the wiser, there is a trick I can teach you.
Already looking for another princess? All right, I'll bite. What do I do?
Use your cloak to obscure your face. Blend into the crowd. Divert attention. Hide in plain sight.
Is this how your brotherhood operates? You sneak around in the daylight, stepping your victims where they stand.
Said like that, you make me blush. We are seekers of justice, shepherds of man's will. We work in the dark to serve the light.
I suppose there's no shame in using deception when honor is at stake. And Gorm is a stain on that honor.
Then let's see what can be done to cleanse that stain. Give it a try. A few things you should know before you step into his camp. Walking unseen through hostile territory is an exercise in subtlety. A hood makes you forgettable, dismissed at a distance. Remain far from watchful eyes, and you will be invisible to them. Do not draw blade or hammer, for these and other sudden movements can break your disguise. And in case I wasn't clear, you will need to put up your hood for the trick to work.
That's where dinner's ready. Am I bringing a bowl? No. Not right now.
In the camp ahead.
What were you thinking? Drinking mead on an empty stomach?
You have to eat something before drinking that much.
How does that...
Eivor! You Arga shit! Take up your weapon and follow me beyond these walls. Let Odin's favor land where it may.
You dare not break the king's peace here. So fuck you and your god talk. What say you to that? You can beat me, but you will not kill me. Not under Harald's truce.
You are all subject to King Harald's truce. Break his peace and you will be cast out of Alrikstad.
I will give you no trouble. You were shat into this world without honor, Gorm, and you will leave as a turd dumped into hell's deepest ditch.
Keep crowing, Eivor. You only make yourself an easier target.
The All Thing will have started. I should find Sigurd.
Let's see if we can grab it. Go, 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 go. Okay. Right up here. Ammo was full. Good. There we go.
Tell me Gorm still lives, Eivor.
It pains me to say. He does.
Thank you. His day will come. Oh, gods. I hate long speeches.
Only when you're not giving them.
Many of you knew my father, Halfdan the Black. A great man who achieved great things.
They buried Halfdan's leg near our temple. The crops have never grown taller.
They buried his arse near ours, and we get nothing but a muddy river.
I dream of something greater. A vast kingdom of warriors in numbers the world has never seen. United under one king, one rule. Too much blood has been spilled fighting one another. Today, we unify. And turn our blades outward to conquer new lands. And who better to lead us to glory than me? I was blooded before the age of 10, and I led the greatest army Norway has ever seen. But they say a wise king seeks honest counsel, so I ask, who among you rejects this new arrangement?
I am not your enemy, King Harald, but I will not be your subject. Tomorrow we sail for greener shores, and so my kingdom is yours.
This saddens me, noble Hjor. And does your wife agree? Is she not tired of limping ever westward?
My husband and I are as one in this, Lord. We do not limp together. We fly.
I'm sad to lose a woman of your spirit, Ljuvina. But I hold no grudge. May the fates grant you good luck.
My king, I offer you my axe and my oath, ironclad.
Gorm Kjotveson, you dare show your face in this hall. Did not King Styrbjörn and his son Sigurd rid our lands of your foulness?
The Raven clan dishonored me, great king. They poisoned my father, Kjotve. They made a mockery of his honorable death.
Background! You lie!
Hold, Eivor. Let it play out.
This is a serious charge, Gorm, and a false one at that. My uncle saw your father die. Eivor Wolf-Kissed, you are Kjotve's slayer. This man has slandered your clan. What shall I do with him?
Now, irregardless of what choice you make, the result is still the same here.
You are king of these lands, Harald. The decision must be yours.
A modest and honorable answer. Gorm, I name you Worm and call you exiled. Leave these lands by the next full moon, or I will feed you to the crows myself.
King Harald, may I speak?
The floor is yours, King Scarebjorn.
My people have held our land since the days when Odin himself walked among us. My kingdom is humble, but we have paid for it in blood. Our victory over Kjotve is proof that we will not lay down without a fight. All here have buried friends, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. And I, for one, have had my fill of death. Let those who seek war look beyond our shores. If King Harald brings peace, then I am happy to bend my knee to him.
What? What in hell's name are you doing, father?
Securing a lasting peace, Sigurd. Our days of fighting are finished.
You said nothing of this to me. Not a word. And I will not yield a title that should be mine by right.
Then war will continue. Men will die, villages will burn, you foolish boy. This is our only way towards true peace.
You will die a thrall. You drink-addled cow. Alone and toothless in a bed of straw.
Forgive my son. He is ruled by his emotions.
I take no offense, Styrbjörn Jarl, and I thank you for your fealty. It is natural to fear change, to resist it. But all things change and all things end. The lessons of Ragnarok are clear. We will speak again soon.
That was an ambush, Lord. Did you know of Styrbjörn's plans?
For some days, yes, I did. But it was not at my urging. It was his decision alone. Do you dream of a glorious future, Eivor? A warrior like you would be a boon to my clan.
My fate is tied to my brothers. Where Sigurd goes, I follow.
It would be best for us both if you left Norway, to avoid the heat that comes with such friction.
I have no ambition to rule, only to live and die with glory.
That may be, but however firmly we make our choices, it is fate that decides our outcome. But let us leave these matters for another time. Tonight, we will eat and drink like gods and wake in a kingdom made new.
Harald's colors. He is already marking his territory.
Marking? Gods, he's spraying like a horny pup.
Harald may be young, but he is clever. Do not underestimate him. He came of age very quickly.
So, the dad, he relinquished the kingdom, essentially, and didn't tell anybody about it. And Sigurd had big plans on put that one there, on ruling the kingdom and expanding the territory and such. Fortunately, did not work out that way. So you 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. You need to go up. Go. I don't know that I'm keeping. I have to go through the shields again. And we should absolutely save.
You there! What are you doing? If you wish to have words, come closer.
Are you one of Harald's men?
I am. The king wishes to make a survey of the land he now rules. Nothing more.
Let me ask, are you one of the conquered? Did Harald take your lands as well?
No. My family has lived under his banner since the days of his father, Halfdan the Black.
Well, welcome to Fornburg, warrior.
See, the next thing, see how it does it. It's going pretty good. Ubisoft lost all of my bundle skins and weapons and outfits and gear and equipment, all of my cosmetic premium item stuff. So I'm redoing it all, and eventually I'll rebuild all of it.
It's Eivor.
But I'm enjoying it.
Come in, but keep your voice down. You will alert Harald's men.
How you doing, Scareborne? Welcome in.
Where will we live?
The English will fight back. The wars will never...
2 days ago, we rid this land of Kjotve and his dogs. Yet today, we do not celebrate. Today we cower under a cloud of fear. But it need not be like this. We are not the heel-trodden subjects of a boy king. We are the Raven clan. Our destiny is our own.
Did you know about your father's oath to Harald?
I did not. And for that my anger burns hotter than any man's here. But I will not let that drive me into despair. We cannot stay in Norway. Not under Harald's boot. Not without fueling more war. So we push forward. To newer lands. To England. And there make a new home. A kingdom of our own.
The sons of Ragnar Lothbrok have been in England 8 winters already. Is there any land left for a clan of our size?
More than enough, wife. Of the 4 kingdoms of England, only one is truly pacified.
I have no desire to wear Harald's leash. I like this idea.
A saga for the ages, I agree.
It will take time and resources to build ourselves a new home, but the riches taken from Kjotve's raid would suffice.
No. That belongs to my father, as a fair compensation. In England, we must start anew.
You would start us with nothing? In a land we do not know? Among people who hate us?
Kjotve's riches would go some way to easing our passage, Sigurd. I bested him. It is within my rights to claim his goods.
Our leaving must not be an assault on my father. It is a time of renewal for us.
So, there is a slight... There's 2 different endings here, essentially, by the end of the base game. And a lot of it comes to how you respond and interact with Sigurd. So we're gonna agree with him.
If you object, I understand. Let your father keep Kjotve's riches. England will have riches and cargo enough for us.
Good. I did not want this cloud hanging over us. It is a wise leader who considers the need of others.
To England then, before the day is out. Pack what you need, but no more than that.
And tighten your lips. The last thing we need is the attention of Harald's troops. How much did you hear?
Enough. A new path is revealed and your journey will be challenging.
Will you not join us?
For my mother's sake, I cannot. But our threads will cross again before the final day. Until then, farewell.
Okay. I'm gonna lose it all. They reset the account. They reset the Ubisoft Connect account, and all the purchases are through the Ubisoft Connect account, not my email that I made my purchases under. So I have all of my games, and I have all the DLCs. Just everything that's from their stores, their hex stores, all of that was gone. Yep. So that was exciting. Now this little bit here where they talk about Ivar murdering somebody never made sense to me, because you can see we went from having the meeting, we are leaving, and leaving. No point was there ever a fight, or a possibility of a fight, other than someone deciding on their own that they wanted to test out Harold's dudes who have skulls as their rank, you know. So I never understood the whole fight thing here, or the murder thing here.
Eivor, the wind favors us.
It seemed really
set sail
weird.
without delay.
You made quick work of packing. Well done.
The dream of new lands is a powerful lure.
As is the promise of glory. But the act of leaving so beloved a home, there's a sadness to it.
Having doubts?
No, not at all. The die is cast.
Then let fate guide our journey. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Let us take to the water and leave unbothered while we have the chance.
That chance is past. Look!
Fate flies on swifter wings than we.
King Harald's banner.
Sigurd, what is this assembly? What are you planning?
An exit, father. As graceful as I can. For if I cannot be king in the land of my birth, I will start a new saga. In England.
Nonsense. Your place is here, son, at my side. There will be other victories soon. Other glories.
My choice is made, father. Do not hope otherwise.
It is easy to lose one's way on the road to glory. Do not let false victories blind you to what is true.
You talk of false victories to me, old man? A sad old bear who destroyed his honor with one bent knee. The further I sail from this place, the louder I will sing.
I will be his anchor, Lord.
No, you must be his better half. May Agir bless your voyage.
Oh! It's different! So on console, every time I've done it, they have this little thing where they argue about staying and leaving, and then Harold's guards come up and be like, there's been a murder! Someone said they saw Ivar, and then the father offers to just pay the debt. And then that'd be that. So it is different between console and PC. Oh, that's so interesting. I did not expect that.
The time for tears is over, you weeping sacks of wool! Put some muscle into those pools!
Ration your strength, dog. We have an ocean to cross.
All right, you lazy backrout. Sigurd, what's our course?
The sons of Ragnar established a settlement near the coast. We set sail for that. Bragi, sing a song to lift our Hugel.
To rouse
That
the
is so
dogs!
cool.
Inspire a
I didn't
mighty
realize there was
force
going to be a
from Thor
difference.
To speed us on our way.
An ocean lies before us, Eivor, and on its far side, a new kingdom awaits.
You know England well from your travels.
I spent a season in their kingdom of Mercia, a temperate land, lush and wild. By now, the sons of Ragnar will have claimed its heart.
Do we mean to join their army?
They will join ours. In time, all of England will know of Raven Clan and the glory we brought to that fractured land. So to England! Glory and destiny!
To England!
To England! For Valhalla!
In a lecture at the University of Cambridge, Dr. ScareCrew told a worried audience that scientists have few answers for them.
Since the mass coronal ejection of 2012, the strength of the Earth's magnetic field has increased by a factor of 50,000. This has resulted in huge disturbances in radio and satellite communications, dangerous bands of radiation around the poles, and as we can all see from our window, an aurora borealis that never burns away. Unfortunately, we are stumped as to why this is happening, and if we cannot find an answer soon, it may change the way we live, the way we communicate, even the way we evolve, forever.
Dr. ScareCrew went on to say,
Bought you more electrolytes? Oh, new and improved citrus flavor.
Thanks, Sean.
How do we fix this? How are you the key to everything?
And that's supposed to be Ivar.
Did you get my tea?
Oh, mint tea is not actually tea, Bex. It's an infusion. It's really just dirty, minty water.
I don't care what you call it, Sean. Did you buy any?
Of course I did, love.
Hey, sorry about pulling you out. The generator was sputtering.
That's fine. I needed air.
How is the Animus data stream? Comfortable?
Felt pretty stable after a while.
Good. Just give me a sec and you can jump back in.
Another satellite came down. Did you see?
I did. One of Abstergo's.
That's good.
Well, most of North America just lost its GPS service, so depends what you mean by good, really.
Right. Even when we win, we lose.
Okay, we're all set. Whenever you're ready, you can jump back in.
So for those that don't know, those two, Sean and Rebecca, are Desmond Miles' original team. Layla Hassan is looking rough, man.
All right, time to go. Norway
Compare
to
her
England
to
takes
Origins,
about a week by
she
long
looks
ship, so I'll scrub ahead. Layla, you okay?
Sorry. Can you play the message again?
We have the transcript. If you're looking for something, I can
No,
go and...
I want to hear it.
Okay.
I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just... that message led us here. To this place. To a Norse grave in North America. So those bones out there are the only lead we have. Our only chance at fixing this planet before it's too late.
Here it is.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep I dream. And in my dreams I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
Unsettling, that is.
That pulse in the message. Are you sure it's just coordinates? Nothing else?
Nothing I can find.
Okay, I'm ready.
Here we go.
There she is. England, our new home.
Not a patch on Norway, but we'll make this land our own soon enough.
I'm glad to see any land at all. And will be happy to have my feet on solid ground again.
We must not rush our landing. All you see here is Saxon territory. The Kingdom of Mercia, largely unpacified. There will be eyes watching us from the trees, with bows drawn and traps set. We must be wary. Randi! Dig in your oars! All standing!
Have you spotted something?
Not yet. Well, let us go ahead to clear the path of any dangers. Then follow our lead when the sun brushes the horizon.
Understood! May Thor bless you all on your way! We will see you soon!
Sail on!
Yes! I'm ready for whatever these green-thumbed fairy folk have to throw at us.
Sigurd, do the sons of Ragnar know that we're coming?
They do not, for they will not scoff at our visit. Of the 4 kingdoms in England, the sons of Ragnar have settled only one. The rest is ripe for the taking.
Do we mean to join their army?
No, no. We will speak with them, get the lay of the land, and carve this country into as many pieces as we see fit.
Look ahead there! Is that what passes for a town? Plain brick in a single rune to their timid god?
That rune is called a root, Doug. The cross upon which their god was sacrificed. It sits atop a monastery, a place of worship.
That cross killed their Christ, and now they display it in worship? Bizarre.
We carve idols of our gods and make wishes before them, like our sacrifices to Odin, the One-Eyed.
But we do not worship the wolf that kills him. That is the difference.
Whatever strangeness we see in these Saxons, they must think the same of us.
The hammer! Now there is a symbol worthy of a god. A bolt of lightning would take that cross clean off.
Okay, we should be getting out soon.
Look there! What are they doing?
Ritual drowning.
Baptism, Dag. Are the ways of Christians really so unfamiliar to you?
Not at all. I simply forgot. And someone has to keep the conversation up.
It must be priests and worshippers alone in that place. We could storm this port with ease. Sack it without breaking a sweat.
Is there much in the way of treasure there?
Always! They shape precious metals and cut jewels to their gods. There will be a fortune there.
Later, Dag. There will be time enough for raiding once we have settled. Come to, stop the boats. Pull up over there. The way forward is blocked by a chain spanning the river. We must remove it before pressing on.
Can it wait a little bit, Pixie?
It's too thick for access. But there must be a way to release it, somewhere in that camp. I will go.
And I will be right behind you.
No, Dag. You stay here. Should trouble come our way, I want you defending the ship.
A good idea. Send out the arrow and keep your sharpest axe at hand, huh?
Something like that.
Best not to draw attention here. This chain is huge, and poorly anchored it appears. I might be able to shoot it.
And there we go.
Path is clear.
The chain is away. Avon, back to the boat. We should be close now, barring any more surprises. Fine work, Avon.
I say we go back, Sigurd. Give those dogs a good knock around and take whatever treasures they have. Easy pickings.
Not today, Dag. We press on until we reach our goal. We cannot afford another surprise. Now be on your guard. It should not be far.
Gods, I'm ravenous. I hope they have food and ale on hand when we arrive. You should have sent word ahead of us, Sigurd, to get something on the spit.
If Halfdan, Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson are lacking food in England, then all of us will starve. Have no worry.
Ah, I can see it now. A suckling pig, tender and juicy. And the ale as gold as the treasures that we failed to steal back there.
A man of simple pleasures, aren't you, Dag?
And he is happier for it. For my part, I look forward to standing in the footsteps of the giants that built this land.
What giants?
The great Romans and their empire. Giants of a forgotten age. They held dominion here long ago, and their ruins dot the landscape. Every brick and stone tells a story of conquest and glory. And now, they are rubble and ash.
Ready to be... We will rebuild their empire, brick by brick, and ours will not crumble to dust.
All things end, Dog. The ruins are not a warning. They're a testament. Look there, just ahead, where the sons of Ragnar make their camp.
At last! To find our feet on steady ground.
Sigurd, hold back. Something isn't right.
Good eye. There's too little movement for an army. Only tents and a few men.
Not the army we hope to find.
No. Let us get a closer look.
Those are not Norsemen. They're too ragged and soiled.
We should proceed on foot, lest they spot the boats.
Dag and I will go together.
We all go. If they are friends, I wish to meet them as a Jarl. And if they are foes, then we fight them all, together. Who are these men?
They speak with twisted accents. English, no doubt.
Dag, Eivor! On me!
Oi, what's this? A mess of filthy Danes befouling our riverways?
You there. Give us your name.
I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg. And you are...
Men who do not take kindly to Dane invaders creeping into our camp. You'd best move along, pagan. Spare yourselves a slaughter.
You threaten Norsemen with a play of swords and expect us to cower?
I have been 8 days at sea without a drop of blood to wet my axe. So spare the chatter, buckerouts, and draw your weapon.
Let's finish them!
Kill these heathen bastards!
Back! Don't make me angry!
Make you bleed! Get down now! Get away from me, Dagger! Shit! You die now!
Have a look around, all of you. I want no more surprises.
Right. I'll check the longhouse.
So, that area's clear. I really like what they did in this game where they allow you to rebuild this.
Wait! Who are you? Are you with those pickings as well?
Sigurd! Dag! In here! Those men had prisoners.
Okay.
You there! Untie us! Let us walk and we will not hurt you!
Quite bold in those bindings. I like your spirit.
We are very agreeable people, I promise. You need not kill us.
Peace, friend. We have no need or wish to hurt you. What are your names?
Yenli. I'm a merchant, not a bandit like those others. And this is Rowan.
Rowan, that's right. I'm a stable hand, that's all. I keep horses and, well, I did, till those brigands sold them off.
They meant to sell us next, as slaves to the nearest bidder. But I ripped their eyes out before I let that happen.
And how did you find yourselves here?
We came to trade with the Sons of Ragnar, at Halfdan Jarl's asking.
but they were gone when we arrived.
Unbind them. You know the sons of Ragnar?
Aye. Sold many a mare and stallion to the brothers. Good men. Always paid me fair.
From the look of this camp, they've been gone for some time. Where will you go now? What will you do?
Rebuild my stocks, start anew. I have friends and allies across the land to aid me, but it won't be easy.
Every town and village needs a stable to keep horses fit and trim. I'll find my footing again. Somewhere.
What are you thinking?
That we could use their skills as we get settled. Having access to trade and someone to tend our mounts would be a boon.
My thoughts as well. Any friend of the Ragnarsons is a friend of mine. Right, Dag?
Whatever you think is best, Sigurd.
Janli, Rowan, I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg, son of Styrbjörn. This is Eivor and Dag. Both of you are free to go, but more than welcome to stay if you're willing to pull your weight.
We'd be happy to, if only to get back on our feet.
Then let it be done. The Raven clan welcomes you. From strangers into friends, into family. The others have arrived. Come.
I have a good feeling about this place.
Honored family, friends, welcome to your new home. Fine work. A longhouse to rival any I've seen. Now come. Randvi has found something I would like you to see.
Eivor, Sigurd, I give you England and its 4 kingdoms. Mercia, East Anglia, Northumbria, and Wessex. From the few plans and maps I discovered here, I believe the Sons of Ragnar have pushed further into Mercia, here. My scouts will soon tell me if I am correct.
And where are we?
Here, in this unnamed copse of trees.
Unnamed? We cannot let that stand. What will we call this place?
I might have an idea.
Ravensthorpe, the village of ravens.
I like it. The poet in you sings once again. One day this name will be known throughout all of England.
A name is only a beginning. If we want renown, we must build, expand.
Agreed. We should begin with a forge. Can you help Gunnar get working again?
We'll need cargo, supplies.
For that our neighbors will provide, whether they wish to or not.
Scarcely arrived, and now we must raid.
We cannot master this land merely by asking.
I'll go and speak with Gunnar now.
Good work, my dear. And what else have you found?
Short notes, mostly.
Cool. Alright, so... I'm gonna go spend some time with my family, eat some dinner, and then, We'll see how I'm feeling. I may stream a little bit later this evening. But we shall see. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those